Hello and welcome everybody. Part 3 today. This video of finishing up Vandus HammerHand. Hopefully we'll get this all nice and prettied up. And let's get to it. Why is my stream map? So okay. Let's fit this to the screen and let's get going. Let's get some music on, fix up the cameras, and get it going. Always forget which one is what. Dodge Tech Brio, because just the focus is off. Everything else is alright. So just that. Should be alright now. Let's get the camera up in the right position, because that's one of the things. Yeah. Always said it going crazy. High kick. What is up, F5? How are you doing today? Look at that. Also pretty. Also pretty. So we're going to be doing the eyes, the staff imagigger, the cape, and the base. The base we'll be doing a little bit later. For now, we will do the things. Get this out of here. This wet palette is not really wet, it's just humid. So we're just gonna peel it back. Thank you very much. I hope my wifey feels the same when she sees her beautiful, beautiful Vandus HammerHand all done up, all nice and pretty. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. So we'll take this apart. So we got the head that comes off alone, the body, which is kind of sketchy to take off. It's like one of those metal ring puzzles. Just gotta like lock it in all crazy. We still have to do all the black, so we will get to that very quickly. We'll get some paints out and we'll get going. Got some matte black. Start off with the matte black. Where's my paintbrush? I feel like I'm losing it. What the heck? Well, I'll just use this one. It won't be alright. Oh, yes. Where is it? Oh, nice. Do you have photos? Do you have photos that I could check out? Or you can post me a link to? What is good, Frosty Lady? I'm very, very sure right now you are actually just trolling through the stream avatars thing, page by page, looking for the Sailor Moon characters. Yeah, I love like painting sub-assemblies. It just seems like a smarter idea. Actually, no, I'm not gonna make fun of it. I'm just like, you tell me what you'd like. You show me on Discord, and I will see what's up. Oh, just Sheldor's got like a gajillion things. Oh, he's got like little bobbly head things. She printed out some crazy thing. Oh my god, I want all of these prints. Oh my god. I would suggest putting it into the while streaming. Because I am not proficient at checking. I screwed something up. Oh, dude, look at this. That is insane. That's nuts. I like it a lot. The only thing I find is just like a little off is that the edges of the armor. Jeez, Frosty. Can't even take a break. Just gotta bomb everything. But the edges of the, like, the arms, for some reason, like, they're white. You know what I mean? Like, so you have, like, let's imagine this blue was all black. You have, like, really light stuff where it should be darker. But it's kind of hard because you're doing black, right? Like, if you're just leaving it as is, it's gonna look a little off. But if you decide to put, like, wash on it, it'll look really different. Especially if you use, like, Agrax. Because Agrax is like brown. So it's kind of like dirt. Yeah, you have like white in the recesses. I don't know how the heck that happened. Yes, attack Frosty. For abusing her mod powers. Just bombing non-stop. The Null Oil is like black. But the thing is that I don't think you left it on, like, you didn't hit it hard enough. Especially on the armor plates. Yeah, I'd say just go into, like, the really, like, the cracks and just, like, give it a once-over. But it's looking really nice. And it's cool because I can see that, like, you tried putting, like, some reds and pinks with the flesh, and that makes it look really nice. Like, it reads more as skin. Because, like, this is, like, 3 different colors. And it's also got blue. Because your skin's got, like, purples, it's got greens. Like, if you look at actually someone's, like, just like the palm of someone's hand, right? You have, like, veins that, like, register more like green. And then you have, like, all... Really? It's not there? I installed them. I have to do it again. I swear I did it last night. Really? They're not there? Like, I hit install. I went to, like, my shop to edit, like, all the prices for stuff. And it didn't give me the same matching numbers, so usually when that happens, it added it. It's weird. What? Hiya, I have to check this now. Where the heck is my stuff? Okay, just gonna disconnect this rig real quick. Just gonna go to shop editing. Actually, let's go to Steam Workshop. Do Sailor in the thingy. It's gonna pop up Sailor Moon, and we're gonna download Sailor Moon. Continue. Now, okay, shop editing. This doesn't take that long, so put them all 1,000. Apply mass edit. Okay, now colors. Select all. Put them all at 2,000. That's for different colors. Put that. Gear. Select all. These all at 1,000. And oh my god, I almost forgot to do Avatar Pichu. Always have to put Pichu at 0. Okay. Save, reload. Moon. Okay, wait, what the heck? Select all 501 avatars. Okay, that's good. Now we go back to Pichu. I think it's because like it can't handle more than like a certain amount of things selected. So we will find out in a moment, everybody. Now we connect. Did everyone explode and is everyone blocked? No, F5 still a Pichu. Awesome. Shirobot's the Pichu. It works. All right. There we go, everybody. Should all be fixed now. And fixed is kind of like a maybe word. Oh, what the heck happened now? Oh yeah, where did everyone go? Ruh-roh. We disconnect and connect. Uh-oh. Okay, everybody's there. What the heck? Why did everybody disappear? Oh. What the heck just happened? What the heck is going on? What the heck? Let's see if this does. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, because you want the thing. Feature 0, save and reload. Hiya, Frosty. I don't know why the heck it's doing that. That's like super duper annoying. Like, stream avatars disappearing. They're saying just restart it. So we're gonna full restart that thing. And then we'll try it out. While it's doing that, toss some more black paint around while things are loading. Let's see if it loads. Okay, my bot's there, everybody's there. Okay, let's see if you all go away. Hey, what's going on, Chibuan? Whip a Sega-san. Oh, the ultra hype. I hope everybody doesn't like instantly disappear again, because that's not cool. No, it looks like we're all good. Ha, Frosty, it didn't break it. I kind of did, but I kind of didn't. How are you doing today, Chibuan? Yeah, dude, I'm super okay with that. If I can put like a Hello Kitty hat on, I'm super down. It's because I really didn't know what I was doing, and there was like so much things to read up on, and I was just like, I gotta go play Star Wars The Old Republic, and I am very, very good. Oh, spaceship. Oh, you built a spaceship. Oh my god, you built a spaceship, everybody. Like, literally a spaceship. Hold on. You gotta show everybody the spaceship. I wish I got a friggin'... I gotta do things properly. Wait, display capture. Okay, wait. It's because it's on the wrong screen, because... Yeah, you guys just go to the Discord. It's while I'm streaming. I gotta faint, guys. I want to show y'all, but things gotta happen. I gotta do the actual objective of my stream, which is painting. But yes, if you all go to the Discord site, oh, so many fun things get posted. It's so small. It's because I set everything to like 60% size, so I have to like rescale everything properly. Oh, the Pichus are assaulting Frosty. Yeah, I gotta fix the scales on all the pretty much everything. Oh yeah, spaceship. God, I remember when I watched the Lego movie for the first time, I was seriously impressed with the fact that they put like the busted helmet for the Lego guy, because every single kid that has owned one of those literally has broken that thing. You know, you're just trying to pop it out, and it's such a snug fit. Like, you just pry it, and then you're trying to pry it from the actual jaw, and it just busts. You're like, oh. You just go ask Mom, Dad, help me get this off, and even your parents will do the same thing. They'll be like, what the heck? Like, hey, here. I'm not even sure if there is like a good way to like remove those helmets. Should Google that later. Get the boy. Oh, look at that. Man, I applied for that job at Mattel, but they didn't accept me probably because I don't have any like relevant experience like on paper. But it's like, yes, I know how to build all the things that you probably wanted to build. Just saying. Also, I live really close by. Either that or one of my friends, well, maybe a friend? Someone that I knew that works there might have just like been like, no, throw this guy under the bus. I don't like him. That's that. Black is done there, black is done there, black is done there. So now we don't want, we want some other blue. Oh, here we go, everybody. Prepare to explode. So I'm gonna take some more deep blue. Whee! I'm gonna take some crystal blue. My wifey pointed out to me that the reins on the Drake thingamajigger are actually blue. So I have to just paint that blue. What's also nice is that I pretty much primed it white. I can go on pretty thick with this because it's a bunch of reins. Hey, wait, for everyone that still actually has like TV, are like shows that are generally like in front of a live audience still running? Like stuff like Jay Leno and all that stuff. Like I could understand like not having, I think they had like online interviews or something like that at one point. Not exactly my thing either. Just curious at this point. Like, I think MMA, they still hold fights, but yeah, I think it's just like, because I remember I was watching like one of the MMA things, and they were just fighting like just in a ring, like they don't have to rent out a bunch of stuff, pay-per-view only. Like I think they make more money. Sponsors are still paying the same amount, right? Like you don't get special treatment just because. It's like I am still MMA. I still charge this much. If you want in, you pay that much. Oh, they stopped that? Because I remember they had an event. And I remember like all the, just the fighters like were allowed to like be in the ring. Maybe. Yeah, but still, you're also not having to rent out like a giant stadium. Like, in terms of like return on investment, right? Like you invest like, let's say $3 million. You're still making like, you know, whatever it is minus this, like, so now think about it. You rent out a stadium, let's say it's $1 million. You make all your money back plus like another $1 million from like seat sales. And then you get, I don't know if you do or not, but you get a portion of whatever is sold at the venue, like popcorn kind of shit, you know? And then that's like maybe right? So now you don't have to pay for the crazy $1 million like place. You just rent out like a spot. And then you put a ring in it. And you make people fight. And you record it. So in that way, I would think that they would be making more on their investment. They're still making less, I would guess, because they're not making the same amount, because you're drastically, you don't have like booths up with like t-shirts and like random merchandise to sell on the spot, you know, for people that are just like, you know, impulse buy, like, oh, I was here at this event, I should get a t-shirt. Yeah. Using an ultra cheap brush because I want it. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a two-tone. A two-tone piece of fabric. So this is the outside. Just like the cape. Go. Oh, it's... There we go. No, well, a little bit better. Very nice. Some silver. Ooh. I got gifted a Demon Prince, and it's like the really old Demon Prince that got modified, and it's like super heavy because it's metal. But I cannot wait to see that thing. Like, Age of Sigmar stuff just seems so fun to paint. Fantasy stuff, just so nice to paint. A little bit less rule filled. It's pretty. But why do you need? Can the watch, like, what? Ask your daughter if she's a sheep, because that's what sheep do. They buy stuff that they don't need. It's like, you don't need to keep time. You literally have time on every single thing. And it's not, like, honestly, it's not that, like, wow, oh my god, like, end of the world. No, it's freaking watch. You can check your text messages on your watch. And, like, I think you can also make phone calls, but like, just have her imagine, like, just talk into your wrist and see how that feels. Like, it's just a watch. Like, the phone I can get, the pad I can get. Watch, not so much. You got a, like, a smartwatch. It's nifty for some things. I literally used it as a watch and an alarm, because I wouldn't walk around with my cell phone all the time at work, and I needed to do certain, like I would have to put in orders for stuff at certain times of the day, so I wouldn't forget. So I would literally put in an alarm on my watch. But other than that, it was just like, eh. Like, what in the hell do I need this for? Like, I don't really need it for anything. Like, it's not as helpful as, like, it's nice to have, but ooh. Do just a little bit of light dry brushing around the eye. Yeah, it's like, honestly, if it was me, I would just tell you, like, look, I'll get you any other watch later, but an Apple Watch just seems pointless. So right now we're just putting in some brown dry brushing into the eye socket, because it's going to read a little bit more like yellow-ish. Regardless of whether it's like a job thing or not, it's more of just a, like... It's one of those... Have you really thought about this? Or you just want it because all your friends got it? Like, stop being a sheep. You don't need it. Hiya! Just buy her more the big giant stupid stuffed animal. And say, leave me alone. See, now we're getting... It's like... Oh, yeah. Good lord. People, please. If you haven't, please go check out the new Mortal Kombat thing. It's so nice. I'm actually a little disappointed in Jax's arms. Because, honestly, I think they look stupid. Like, what the hell? Like, it should not look like that. Nose, nostrils. Honestly, like, I don't get it. It looks like they tried way too hard to make his arms... Yeah, like, he needs, like, a face thing. And it's so funny. You know how they cheaped out on, like, not having him, like, actually shoot a laser out of his eye? Make him turn his head. You don't know where the laser's coming from. It just appears. It's like, what the heck? What a cheap cop-out. Alright, some yellow, some yellow. The guy really didn't get it. I was just like, okay. My friend was like playing Apex Legends and he was just like, yo, go check it out. I was like, what? He's like, oh, a new Mortal Kombat. I thought he was talking about like a new Mortal Kombat game. I was like, oh, okay. I get it, but I don't play those fighting games. I play like Tekken and like Soul Calibur and then Street Fighter in that specific order. All right, so now we got some yellow going on with them nostrils. I'm gonna take a super tiny brush after we clean up this one. Clean this one up a bit. And toss it over there. We're gonna type a tiny little one, and we're gonna get some red. So just a itty drop of red. Just a little itty bitty drop. And take this crazy little psycho one. Drop. Try to get into the nose. All right. In retrospect, I could have just literally just touched the tip of the bottle with the paintbrush and would have literally done the same thing. Alright, so now inside is red. It'll get darkened in a bit. Right. And now we're gonna take some white. Oh, actually, I'm going to take the other ones. We'll take the premium white from Airbrush because it's super thinned out. Just a little drop there. Oops. There we go. Forgot to shake. So tiny, tiny, itty bitty brush. Where do I go in? Just highlight just a little bit more. So then when we hit it, these edges with a red dry brush, it should pop out more. And a nifty little thing I figured out is when you're working with like the super crazy tiny little itty bitty brushes, is to actually just put some water on either your glove or on your hand. And if it's like kind of seems a little dry as you're trying to put it on, just pass it through the water. And just to rehydrate the tip a little bit, and you can continue. See, so now we got some white highlights on the eyeballs. And then we're going to turn them into pinkish and glowing. Rub, 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 rub. Let's see how we go about this. Maybe a little more. It's just pinkish snouts. There you go. Now that's done. Some green ink, because I feel like just making his eyeball green. Or try. Take the Psycho. Green on the inside. Yeah. Fancy. I like it. It's got crazy green red eyes and it's just going. Nice. All right. That part's done. So now we're gonna go. Gonna grab. Ooh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? We will take this one. Get some of that premium white. Get in there with some white highlights to set off. Now we're going against the grain for this, just so that we won't get into the cracks. Some more lighting. Because it's like all red, it's kind of like, yeah. Actually, I don't know what, I'm gonna try this. A bit of red, a little bit of white. Maybe more white. Maybe more white. Yeah. Pink's more fun. Couple squiggly squigs. Highlighted. See, white just looks a little too harsh. With the pink, it's nice. We'll go more pink. Alright, that section is done. Go off to the one that is on two. Right, so dry brushing is done for that. So this and this are pretty much done. Oh, the mass bombs! The mass bombs! And the bot wins it. Here. Here while y'all are flying. Oh, I don't know where my... Here you go. And bye bye. That's points. Here, now you best bomb. All right. Okay, so we're gonna start doing the hammer, and then that should pretty much be about it for the body. Well, except for the cape. We're gonna get to that in a bit. So let's do this. Let's clean up the dry brush. It's full of pink. Oh my. Oh, I know. Metallic black. Metallic black, premium magenta, highlight with pink. Yeah. What the heck are those brushes? So weird. Alright. The fun part about this one is that after we do, like, it's super dark. Like, it's really gunmetal gray. So what we'll do after is that we'll come in with some more silver to catch all the edges when it's dried up. And it'll make it kind of like a fake, but real metal. Like low effort. Very low effort. Maximum resultage. My way of saying maximum effort with the least amount of effort. Painting. I just drank. I just drank water. some hammerheads. Into this hammer. Yeah. You want me to hair hydrate after the few minutes? But I drink water anyway, because it's hot. And if you're all asking, how hot is it, Shiro? Well, it's 27.6 Celsius in my room. Because computers emit quite a lot of heat into ambient. So my ambient temperatures are crazy high. Having 3 monitors, like lights that are on me, lights that are coming out of my camera itself, lots of heat sources. All right, nice hammer is nice and brownish, or well, kind of metally. Gotta get the insides of these. Check the other side. Cooked. All right, we're gonna get some magenta down. So something that kind of blows with like cheaper like sable brushes is that the hairs that they use are not like the premium stuff. And that actually helps a lot when you're trying to just clean the thing. So, where is the thingy? Okay. Important thing, Agrax Earthshade. Shake this sucker up because we're gonna use it in a bit. Take some of the silver, bright silver. We're just gonna hit the edges. I'm gonna kind of dry brush the whole thing so it's really uneven, and with that it'll give it like a really nice looks a lot nicer. Frosty came back down from space. Go. Have a nice metallic-y hammer. So did anyone else watch the Mars rover land? Or am I just the only like one that was like, oh my god, they're gonna land another one? Like, it's kind of anticlimactic because, well, you don't really see the thing drop. You just know it dropped. Like, I was just like, well, I know a touchdown. Da 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 da. It's like, okay, they're on Mars. Okay, that's fine. They made it to Mars. The next problem is does everything still work? Like, that's what I wanted to know. I was like, does everything still work? Like, how long does it take for you guys to figure that out? Apparently it takes them quite a while to figure out how long, like, and they have to like do it daily too. They have to do like a daily checkup on like every single system, and I'm like, damn, huh? So magenta mixed with Agrax actually gives you this crazy like dark burgundy leather color. So we're just gonna do magenta, then we're gonna hit it with pink, then we're gonna hit it with Agrax. So most of the colors that I'm doing are all in hopes that when I hit this thing with Agrax, that it looks pretty. Freaking brush is so not helpful. It's not stiff enough to get in all to the nooks and crannies. So we're just gonna get a more aggressive brush. And really jam in the paint. So I want to work quickly. Go. Crank my exposure down. So high. Oh yeah, it's because it's on auto. Again. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Silly settings. Alright. Here, we're going to start doing the starburst pattern. It's all over the place. And that's going to take some ingenuity. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just putting down dots for the hammer, like the silhouette of the hammer, and any other like random spot that I feel like it should have. We don't have to worry too much about everything being ultra straight because it's on a cape. What we'll do is just use these red dots as a point of reference to maybe make other stars. Now we've got the shape of the hammer that's there. I'm not sure if you can kind of see it, but it will have a T. Some other, just put some other random colors. Maybe purple over here. Well, magenta. I'm gonna show you guys how to do that weird little starburst thing a bit. But I gotta do some find me colors. Oh yeah, there it goes. Some orc blood. That's right, I have orc blood. That's like not mixed together well. Super weird. Because it's separated a long time ago. So it's like, yeah, there you go. I gotta send this through the shaker for an hour. It's all sorts of weird separated. Dot here, dot here. We're pretty much making polka dots at this point. Take some of this crystal blue. This is kind of annoying, where I need to make very sharp lines. This insane detail brush. And do ultra light strokes. This is where having a little bit of water on your glove will help out a lot. So now I have just like this random pale blue like star on his back, right? But then afterwards, we come in with a little bit of white and we highlight the center of it. Or we try to highlight the center of it. But because it dries near instantaneously, constantly go get some water. Just rag out. And this is gonna look really weird. Because I'm really not used to the control of this. So I'm gonna not really play too much with starbursts. Because I don't want to really make this thing all sorts of wonky and sit here for 5 hours. I'm gonna have to practice on something that's flat. Because now I got like some crazy stuff going on here. Just a regular detail. Oh, white line's so hard. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, chat. I'm doing this only because I saw the bloody thing at last minute, and I'm trying to replicate it. And let me just tell you, it is not easy. Try to make a straight line that's actually curved on a cape. And try doing it with white, because the thing literally just instantly like dries up. So you can't get like a nice even like stroke. Not for a good chunk of change either. Like even with retarder, it's just what white is actually. It just literally just gets rid of everything. It will literally buy you 1 more second because of how thin the thing that you're already using. Like, all of this is all just dried up already. To the point where it's like unpaintable. And it doesn't help the fact that I have to put like multiple coats on the same straight lines. I'm just like, That's why if you ever notice like other people that are doing white and they're wearing a glove or they have their hands, like they just have like streaks all over it. Because you're getting constantly new paint and you're making little like just little lines, adding more. See, mine's nice and white now, but all my little dots are all red. Eventually I'm gonna replace them, so I will have the straight lines done. And then with that, then some fun stuff will come around. All right, the outline of the T-hammer thing is done. Whew. But now I gotta go back in and go again. Found out that blue is not the greatest idea for a starburst. Oops. Just gonna fix up this. Reddish one. I think it's not even show up right. What color's gonna add for stars, everybody? Like purple looks like this magenta looks really poppin'. Pops really nice. Goes on really nice too. Are y'all playing Among Us without me? If you sort of do. Yeah, they're always fighting. What is there so good to fight about? What's there to fight about it, right? Hiya. Such small lines. Oh, I don't know if you can see this, but I'm literally just making X's, and it's really, really hard. Oh, hand cramps. Oh, just like that. Total, just just stretch it out, just completely. Hey, it's Rent. What's up, buddy? Let me see, what other crazy color do I have? I have that crazy yellow. Crazy yellow? Yeah, let's do a little bit of crazy yellow. You played in the snow? Ooh, teal. 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 That's the ticket. That's the ticket. I have this emerald that if I crank it up with some wicked white, I think I can get it there. I think I can get it there. Wait, what else do I have? What else do I have? Wait, I have maybe teal? Okay, I'm gonna try green. Oh no, I don't want wizard orb. I have this blue, green, green, and then what I think might become teal. I think might become teal. Oh, these stars are literally just like the bane of my existence at this point. It's like, damn, I don't know what to make you guys. And like, I didn't mix these right. The wet palette needs to be a little bit more wet. Super dehydrated right now. Pretty much the thing should be floating on water. Well, for at least for my setup. Because it's crazy hot up in here. My wifey, when it's like 24 or 25, she's like, it's cold. I'm like, okay, if you tell me that it's like 25 or 24, I'm gonna laugh. Because in the summer, I do not enjoy being hot. I'm gonna be truthful with you all. I hate being hot. Because like once you're in shorts and a t-shirt, you're just like, okay, I'm just down to burning and sweating and just not feeling good. At least with like cold, I'm feeling kind of cold. Let me go put on a sweater. Right? Like, come on. Alright. Because the bot won. Whenever I win or the bot wins, I just drop, I don't know how many points, probably like 3,000-4,000 points, and let you all get blown up by Frosty. Here it comes. Kaboom! Alright, back to making crazy AZ finds. Dang, it's so like, you can, I don't know if you guys can see, but within just me chatting, the paint has already like created a skin. Like, that's messed up. I'm just gonna take a drop of water. Hydrate it just a bit. Oh, oh no. Well, I flooded the field a bit. That'll be that for defense. All right. Need a couple of these. Oh, dang it. It's got a little dot. Let's move this down a little bit closer. I'll have to raise it up so high so everybody can see. I don't know why, but I just thought about this weird story. Well, not exactly a weird story, but it's a funny thing that happened a long time ago when I was in high school, where one of my friend's little sisters thought I was like a superhero, because his mother always watched like all these Jackie Chan things and whatnot, and like she was super young. Well, we're talking like 4 or 5 years old, and I came by and we were just hanging out, and at that point I had like highlights in my hair that were blonde, and she saw me, and she'd just been recently like watching some like Asian stuff, and she instantly thought I was a superhero for years and years and years. And then unfortunately, like, what the last time I met her was when at her mother's funeral, which is kind of sad. But like I remember my brother, my buddy Devin telling me, he was like, hey, you know, like I use you as an excuse to get my little sister to do stuff. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? He's like, yeah, she thinks you're a superhero. And I'm like, okay. So I never really gave it much thought. So I remember when I met her after, I was like, what in the world did you think I was? She thought I was a Dragon Ball character. I just started laughing. Oh. Allie likes which color? The blue-green thing? Or the emerald that is probably separated? Because they both look awesome. The bombs. Oh. This is actually really tough to do. Like, you can already see, like, this is not, like, perfectly a starburst. And controlling the brush strokes, it's like, literally, I'm using the absolute tip to get anything done here. Just put a little drop of water on the... Not really a drop of water, but close enough. Try to get it like as liquidy as possible and just ever so slightly. Gotta work this in somehow. There we go. I'm gonna just do a few on the rest of the star. Not the star, but the hammer. And we will be done with at least the mod. And then we will move on to the basing. Not really. It may be just repressed, like, rage towards people that are fighting, and you just want to bomb them and make it stop. Like, are you just looking for the nuclear deterrent? That's the question. Burn down everything! Alright, Cape Minefield is pretty done. This thing is literally super duper hard to do, but I'm actually super down to try to do it again. I think I'm gonna actually really have to watch a video on how to do this instead of trying to wing it. Hey, how's it going, Jarrett? I'm making stars on a cloak with a hammer outline. That isn't really a hammer outline because the bloody thing is all warped. So yeah. How are you doing tonight? How's your day been? Hope everything's been super, super chill. Yeah, give you a magic little shout out at Jarrett. Yeah, look at this little Pichu flying up on screen. Y'all should give Jarrett an amazing follow. Guy's super duper cool. Wrapping it up. Not too bad, not too bad. Almost done-ish with the crazy looking Vandus HammerHand Drake. That thing's done. This thing's pretty much done. So this is gonna get slipped on somehow. Here you go. This is like one of those metal ring puzzles where you gotta figure out how the heck to put it on. So now he's got this crazy magic cloak with a hammer on the back. Got some stars and dots and things. And then, but last but not it, the head. Voltron reference. And then you got that. And now we gotta glue this all together-ish. Right? And then we're gonna glue it onto the base. Because I gotta do the base. And if you want, if you're gonna stick around, you're gonna see some ultra fast basing. Alright, grab the super duper glue. It's on with the messed up thing. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Get the bucket of sand. So this is just random sand. Outside, baked, then mixed with dollar store glitter sand. As you can see, there's a shit ton of glitter. All the glitter, all the time. Different sizes. Hiya, you to calm down with the bombs. You pressed the so many times. So yeah. So pretty much, I don't want to do this the crazy way, which is usually like, which is usually glue the model down and then flood the field that's remaining. What I want to do now is actually just take the whole thing, take the whole base, put glue on it, put one full layer, then from there, because the feet should be kind of raised above it, because it has this crazy, like, I don't know what the heck it is. I think it's a tree stump, but I'm pretty sure it's not a tree stump. I'm pretty sure it's just a rock. Oh, hell, I'm gonna be dunking this thing in super glue now. So we'll put the minis away. And I still have a bunch of stuff to do for details. I forgot the cape, but I want to get at least this thing glued up real nice so it has time to set. So we're just gonna take it, put it face down. I'm gonna get the edges first. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's say this is like, you do that all the way around. You see how it's just on the edge? Just take it, whoop, flip it, slam it into stuff. It gives you based. and it'll stay really, really, really well, and it's still kind of like shapeable. But right now, I don't know what. I'm gonna just move this and shove this so I can show you guys all on screen a little bit better. So just go. It's exactly like those pancake videos that you see online, where the guys are like cooking the pancake into a drawing. Pretty much the same concept. And you just stab it into a bunch of stuff. Now I have my border. Just run it everywhere. So I have to give you guys a little bit of a disclaimer. One, this is not the most efficient way to do this, but it is really, really quick, and it costs a little bit more than just doing stuff regularly, and you have the potential of warping your base, because if you do this really quickly, you're going to do the next step, which I usually do, which is add activator, which pretty much makes it go crazy. So see, now you get this like, yeah, and then you just take that and just jam it in, wiggle, and then you have completely sanded bases. Just throw it in, wiggle, wiggle. What's fun is that you had like these little so once you run finger around the edges, you get like kind of a raised area, so you can make some of the sides lower or higher. You put little divots inside of it, you know, give the terrain a little bit of texture before finalizing it. And when I mean finalize, I'm pretty much gonna take some activator for super glue, which makes it pretty much instantly hard, and that instantly hardening chemical reaction makes it heat up a lot. And it smells. Some people like the smell and can stand it. Some people, they smell it and they just instantly want to throw up. Like Sarantis, like, you can't deal with it. And I know quite a few people that can't deal with it. So let me grab it right here. For all CA glues. You just take it. Ooh. Like right now it's like getting really, really, really warm. Oh yeah, it's super sparkly. Sadly though, it is going away because I will be painting over it. Like, I will make an army with this crazy sand and just base it just like this. I might just like leave it and just dry brush a little bit and see how my wifey likes it. And if she likes it, I'll keep it. If she doesn't like it, well, oh well. Alright, so see, now that this is set, this will sit on top. Now it's got texture to sit on, right? But now my next issue, right, is that that stump is not connected to anything here. But the feet are standing on top of a texture. So what we're gonna do is let this thing like stop burning so much. It is pretty warm. Alright, so we're just gonna drop the body on real quick so I can get a sense of where it will sit. Pretty much all the way up front, as much as possible. Okay, good. So from here, we will grab my super glue again, which I just like insta little blob brain to myself. Now, see even here, that's all the chemicals flashing off and like going into the air. So now we're gonna grab this and we're gonna set it down. See, and because there was kickers still on it, that's still active, this section has literally just solidified and is holding up the entire mini at this point. And from here, we're going to flood all this area with super glue, and then we're going to put sand on top of it again. And more kicker. And just like that, we have based the model. I'm gonna try to keep that skull down there. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's Daisy. A little bit more because it fell in. Just capillary action, just does that. This way we just drop a little bit of sand everywhere. Yeah, stupid thing. Always updates. Hey, we have an update for you. It's like, yeah, I know. That's cute. I don't care. Yeah. There you go. So now it just sits nicely onto the base. Don't have to worry too much about it. And what's fun is that it's like still, you can still move it around a little bit because there's a little bit of flex. So if I wanted to like put some, I don't know, some like grass underneath the foot and have it like kind of stomping on some grass, can still do it. Which I might actually do. So now, slip this back in. Alright, so now that the quick basic is done, we're gonna go back to some painting. This fresh new glove. And the frantic search for my wet palette that I just put somewhere. There we go. So wet palette come here. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of easy gold on the cape. Whoa. Okay, I did add way too much water. It's just like, dang. Okay. Well, let me just fix up my... Watch out, she was there. Yeah, just a little bit, way too much water. It's not even the problem of that. It's the fact that if I put it somewhere around, it might make something. I might literally just paint something by accident. Yes, that's nice. Yep. Done. All right, let's get up in. Where in the heck did I leave all my parchment sheets? Whoop. I swear, it's like my constant battle with myself is just remembering where I put it. Because I didn't make myself a dedicated area for these supplies that I constantly use and I constantly misplace. Yeah. It's really bad. Yeah. So many bumps. I don't even know if people can see what I'm doing anymore. I feel like I'm slowly losing my mind. We'll go to other wet palette. Wet palette numero dos. Because I have 2 wet palettes. Yeah, that's right, everybody. I'm special like that. I have 2 wet palettes. I got my own. Twice. What the heck? Alright. Tiny little thing of gold. So we can do the cape, the inside of the cape, little design. We will actually have to do some black. So we're going to do this black metallic. And the black metallic will give us a nice base so that when we apply the gold, like the regular gold, it will really stand out. A lot nicer. So if not, I'm going to be sitting there for like a good chunk of change, literally doing the gold over and over and over. Okay. It's like holding my breath. So much bombs. So right there, we just based it with a little bit of black metallic, which is pretty much gunmetal, in preparation to get it in with gold. Any Stormcast is literally for my wife. She wanted me to paint like Age of Sigmar stuff because it's honestly more fun to paint. And then she kind of just fell in love with the Stormcast guys. And I bought this. And when I bought this, it was initially supposed to be like, it's just, she never thought about playing or anything. So I was just like, well, I'll buy this because it's a starter set, right? It's just, I was initially going to buy the Night Haunt and whatever it's called set. Like it's the actual starter, to say the least. And then I painted up some of the Stormcast guys, and she was like, "Oh, don't paint them all one thing. It's gonna be boring." But that was my like choice, right? It was just like, well, I want an army that are all one thing, just so that I can have a giant army shot, because I wanted that. Then she convinced me to like, oh, just try some on some of the other things, and what's the worst that you can do? If you screw it up, you can just strip it down and paint it all over again. So I was like, you're right, let's do this. And she really liked the fact that they had angels. And, you know, it was like, it seems pretty much like Christian iconography everywhere. So she asked me to paint a few things, and I painted them. And when I painted them, she was like, oh my god, they're so pretty. No. I'm like, you just wanted me to paint them for you, didn't you? And she just looked at me and just said no. But no. So then I pretty much said, okay, you want to know what? Like, these guys are yours. I originally bought her the Sisters of Battle, like, battle set, because I found one. And I was like, oh, you know, she would probably enjoy, you know, battle nuns. You know, because nuns, right? Yeah, she pretty much says like, they kind of look boring, and I actually really do not enjoy painting like Sisters of Battle because they're freaking stupid tiny. Like, imagine level of detail of like, I don't know. What are those cow people in Age of Sigmar? Those guys, and then shrunk down into little Necrons. Yo, no. You want me to show you easy mode, like, skeletons that's, like, really, really easy? Here, right here. Right here. One of my favorite pieces and easy moded. So the inside of the guy is glowing, right? I can actually show you better normal on the red one. So you see how the inside of the guy is... Hey, how's it going, Mango Smasher? So you see how like the inside of this is kind of like glowing, right? And you have like a little bit of light like spewing out through the rib cages and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's actually just, I sprayed all of this in a gradient, and then I just took the edge of the side of my brush and I just hit the sides, and it just highlights it all white. And you don't have to get on the inside. You don't try to paint the inside first. Paint the inside first, then get all the white on. Because then from there, you don't have to go in and fill it in with whatever color. It's like, you can literally just take the side of your brush and that's all. You just jiggle. So yeah. Like, literally, skeletons are really easy. Really, really, really easy. Compared to, like, quite a lot of stuff. Once I figured that out, I'm never looking at skeletons as, like, a hard thing to paint. And then on top of that, you could go the super extra mile. Like, you don't actually need to like airbrush this. Like, you could actually just take a just dry brush it, like hit it all black, dry brush, dry brush, dry brush, dry brush, and then just take white and just hit all the edges, like all the ribs, the outer bone stuff, anything that's like a recess or would generally be black, you just leave it alone. And then you pop out with like some crazy looking like dudes. Hey, tell more. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? I just finished explaining how to do super simple fake OSL on a skeleton. Thank you very, very much for your raid. How was your raid? Hope you had fun. Hope your stream went well. Let's give it. Tell more. 771, a magic shout out. The double shout outs. Ooh. So this is what I'm actually working on. The magical little Hammer's Vanderhand. Hopefully trying to get this done today. We've got the cape almost done. And then literally the backside of the cape with the crazy star field pattern / hammer constellation. How are you? Tell more. Tell me more, 7-Eleven. Do you have crazy 7-Eleven stories? Were you painting minis? Tell me, I must know. What is up? Yes. So because you popped in, because you raided, I can do one of two things. I can show you what I was working on once again, which is the body of Vandus HammerHand, or give you the explanation on how to do a really cool skeleton. And it's very, very easy. Easier than you thought. Were you painting up something cool? Oh jeez, no. I got like sand from the base literally in my thing. Ooh. I wanna see. Do you have like photos of work in progress stuff? I would love to see it. And which admix? Sure. So I'm currently working on Vandus HammerHand. I finished up the crazy constellation thingamajigger, and then Frosty just kind of spam bombs on everybody, so all our little avatars fly all over the place. So if everybody's wondering how in the world there's avatars running around the stream, for every follower in the channel, they get a little Pichu avatar that they can eventually upgrade to all sorts of other stuff. It's all sorts of fun. Yeah, and then we finished basing it just a little while ago. So we're gonna play with the metal puzzle that is Vandus HammerHand. And Shakon is head. Like a transformer. And we'll have a complete guy, I think, somehow, maybe. Please go on. Yeah, all right. So we got all that going on. And then we're gonna just do those two little pinstripes, and then we're gonna move on to using everybody's favorite, well, mostly everyone's favorite, Agrax and Shade. So fun. So, let me just pop off Vandus HammerHand again. And then we're just gonna fix up all the little bits of gold. And we're gonna do that blue the blue metallic pinstripe down the edge. Ooh. In Metallica colors or metallic colors? Either one is super duper cool. So let's pop it. Tell. Let's see. Tell more. Magic follow. Let's see if I can see what we were working. Let's see. You were assembling a bunch of stuff today? What is this Batwing thing? I need to know. What is the Batwing thing? I just see Batwings on your channel. Ooh. Forge roll metallic. What's this for? I'm definitely gonna have to get a link to that because I'm really not sure what that is. Forge roll metallica closest. Let us pop into a magic window. We check that out. Ooh, those are like almost like they kind of look like Assassin's Creed. And if I'm not, oh, you should so check out Commander Mittens. Her personal army is literally that, and she painted up those mechanical horse things, and yeah, they super duper pretty. So hold on, let me just give a shout out for her. I'm pretty sure if I do this right. Whoop. Commander Mittens code. Oh, well, the API error is like all messed up. Oh, well. Because literally she's not here. That's kind of dumb. Or maybe it's because I wrote it wrong? Commander? Nope, it's literally because she is not in the channel. Well, we'll learn something new every day, everybody. We learned today that, holy geez, Eldritch Architect, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Finishing up the cape on the magic Vandus HammerHand. No, it is full metal metallic. Like, it just looks like non-metal metallic, because I want to cheat. Ooh, thank you very much, Pixels, for the follow. Wow. Got a nice little new person to chuck into the giant battle royale. For all of you that don't know, if you give me a magical follow, which is perfectly nice and free, you get a little avatar on the screen. Get the little prance around like all those little Pichus all over the place. And if you stay in long enough, we get different things. Telmorth 711, thank you very much for the follow. And also for the raid. Oh, what in the holy Envenom? Oh, you're gonna have to write that out for me. But thank you very, very much. Envenom Mullet? Maybe? I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow. Very, very, very happy that you all came in and joined me for the last little crazy bit of finishing up this thing. So we got the magic break, and for you that all trying to figure out how to put this together as sub-assemblies, and we'll show you the little magic metal piece. Kind of just slip in his arm first, then you just twist it on like a screw, and he sits. And then we'll be trying to finish up this tonight. And we'll be doing some fun stuff. So I hope you all enjoy your stay. Now let's get at it. If y'all want me to answer anything, please feel free to ask. Pretty open book. Ooh, the mass dance. So fun. Alright, let's get at it. Some gold buckles that will end up looking like brass. All right. So as you can all see, the actual gold isn't really that gold. White metallic armor, it's going to be really rough, but you can do it if you have an airbrush. And your base will have to be like white, and you're going to need to use like white metallic in theory doesn't really exist, right? You're gonna need to do, yeah, it's not like metallic, it's like more like opalescent in a sense. And it's super fun. Like, I really want to see like all these other takes on white metallic, because for me it's just metallic medium. It's always like a little bit of silver. See, like, it's not really metallic to me. Ooh. See, for me, it's not really metallic. It's more like it's got this strange like silver quality to it. That thing is supposed to pop up instantly as you follow in the chat, so that it's just like, oh, it's just really weeby stuff that I tried because it was funny. But yes, it's because it makes like all these anime noises and it just makes me giggle. I make dumb things. So yeah, like that's the only thing. Like, it looks really close to silver. Like if I literally just take, well, this is gunmetal. Like, how close is white to gunmetal? This is actually called metallic black. And the one I just used is metallic medium, which is pretty much the thing. Thank you very much, Eldritch Architect, for the magic raid. Very, very thankful. I will be sure to go and give you a magic follow once I'm done. I'm very happy that you popped on in. So, metallic medium is pretty much, there is no color other than pretty much white. Have an awesome one, dude. Thank you very much for popping in. So yeah, that's why, like, for me, metallic white, like, you kind of want, like, I don't know, like the metallic flake, like metal flake, or kind of like what pars have, right? Because that's, I'm not sure if that actually is metallic flake or not. Like, they do have it, but it's not the same quantity. Alright, everybody. Wish me luck. We're gonna go and we're gonna do those 2 lines that come down, and we're gonna go around the entire edge. Oh, jeez. So yes, whenever stars drop, my mods love to bomb the entire screen to make you all bounce up into them and crash them. So a good trick for trying to get lines is pretty much to use your finger as a guide, as like for spacing, when you can. It's kind of like pretty much, you just saw me right there. I literally had my finger on the like furrow, and I'm just like pushing out against the edge, and once I set it down, I'm just dragging it across, trying to make a line, or at least like a dotted line, because at least with a dotted line I can come back and like super carefully try to get the rest of it. Or if you have extreme amounts of patience, just straight up brute force it. Oh, nice. He doesn't have the stripe that goes all the way around the bottom. It's just on the top. All right. Literally 2 lines. I really shouldn't have literally just dumped like 2 milliliters of paint onto my wet palette for literally 2 lines. I'm so sad. It's either that or you get like these cool little where I have all the cool nifty things around here. Paint another mini. I will. So these are Gundam markers. They do like really fine little lines. And it's like, it's pretty much kind of like a permanent marker. It's a lot easier to get a line with these. So if you want, you get this, or there's like micro mini markers, and you can just make the line and then just paint over it if you're so inclined. Oh, I have so many Pichus everywhere. I'll run a battle royale. See all the Pichus fighting. It's gonna be fun. All the Pichus. All the time. Fight for me, Pichus. May the odds forever be in your favor, Pichus. Pichus, Vulpix, Rob the Robot, and a magical thing. Thank you very much, Spartakin, for the host. Very much appreciated. So for the regulars that are in my channel, y'all like the alert that happened, you know, just right up on screen right here, you know, raid with a bunch of people, get like some crazy emotes, crazy gifts popping up, all sorts of crazy fun. All right. Ooh, Jared versus Sparkin. Who's gonna take the 1,000 points? Oh, Sparkin wrecking Jarrett minis. Good job, good job. Now, hiya, the bot going crazy. All right, let's get back to lighting. Go. Make this line just a bit bigger. And what I'm also doing to try to get this line as even and as smooth as possible is to try to move the brush a lot less. And is to try to move the entire mini so that you can just kind of just swing it around. So now we got that done. It's time for glue up. Glue this up together. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time today. All this stuff. Just on the legs. contact to happen when the legs are fully seated. And with that, the body is attached. Give it a little second. And we're done. And no gaps. Alright, now we're going to take the head. Whoops. Nice and relatively fully assembled. Well, actually, it is assembled. Just need to get that thing nice. Spartacus on that side. Congratulations. All right, let's get some. We're gonna do the nice little rock there. We're gonna get the Necromancer Gray. Necromancer Cloak. Yeah, Necromancer Cloak. Because I like to have gray rocks. It's the only type I know. Sorry, everybody. Take a little bit of this. Boop, 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 boop. Give it a couple little dabs. Just start filling it in. Not gonna worry too much about all the other stuff. We just want all the overspray or the dry brush to really get hit. And after that, we're gonna dry brush the gray. And with the dry brushing from the gray, so we're gonna do like a cream to excavate that skull. Oh, that's not happening. Well, you wanna know what? I'm gonna put another skull on this thing after. Alright, that part's done real quick. We'll let that settle. And then we're going to do a quick, easy jungle vine. I don't know, it's just a vine in front. So we're going to give it the good old college try. Just going to go once it gets all clogged. Don't need too much of it. Actually, I'm kind of really, it's kind of really growing on me. But the sparkle stam's actually really growing on me. I actually feel like it's kind of leaving it. And if my wifey says anything, then I'm gonna like do it because I actually kind of really like it. I don't know. I'll just my backstory for Sparkle Sand is it's mana or magic that is in the ground that only wizards can access. And they can draw power from something, something, something. I'm just making shit up as I go. See, and the cool part about this right now, I'm painting it like this pretty much a bright, super bright green. But once I hit this with Agrax, it's gonna really change the color. And we're just hitting it like it's nature. Let's get it on. Make sure it's pretty. Give it a couple coats. Okay. And from there, when it gets hit with a brown, it'll darken up. It'll be more like a dark green by that time. See? We're not gonna hit this with dry brush yet because it's still pretty crazy like paint. And from now we're gonna go and we are gonna take the Agrax and we're gonna hit up pretty much everything. And hopefully what I thought was a great idea was pretty much to put like a very, very bright yellow and like silver color, and then I was gonna darken it with Agrax. And this is pretty much the moment of truth. If all my theorizing is actually going to work, because if it doesn't, I gotta start all over again, and I'm not down for that. I really should have tested before, but I didn't. I wanted to be brave, and now it might bite me in the butt. So here we go. It's kind of there. I think I might have to come in again with a little bit more silver highlights after. But it is definitely doing what I expected it to do. So here's that 50-50. I like it. It's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, my mod's starting trouble with Mia. Look at that. Yeah, it really, really brings us out. But I'm sitting. How are you keeping me on my toes? Thank you very much, everybody, for popping in and dealing with my funness. Most likely she's gotta wake up in a bit too. She's gonna be like, oh, he should be finished. And then I can just see Frosty be like, yeah, he screwed it up. Tell him to do it all over again. It doesn't look right. I have to paint this pad silver after, once the Agrax has a little bit more time to settle. So this is easy painting with just minor investments for me. Ooh, Solzarin, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying me painting. Oh, and don't worry. For that tarnished metal look. Yes, the soundtrack is actually brought to you by Stream Beats, made by Harris Heller. Anytime you guys want to ask any questions, please feel more than free to drop some chat stuff, and I will try to accommodate as best as I can. And if you wonder why you're exploding, then it's all Frosty Lady that is currently getting mass hugged. Or it's me. I'm not sure. It's such a cluster of like avatars. Hugs before bombs. Says our serial bomber. So this is the left shin. Now let's check out the right shin. Look at that difference. Like now there's definition, depth, shade. Yes, I know a lot of other painters out there do not like using shade and all that stuff, but I'm gonna tell you right away, a lot of people don't have massive amounts of time to chuck into this hobby. So we're gonna try to literally do things in the most efficient way possible to get the best results. Mind you, your results may vary. I have been doing a lot of painting for a lot of years, so I will try my best to explain all the little things I do. Senpai. So yeah. So pretty much what I'm doing right now is I'm just like dulling down the actual armor. And then afterwards we're gonna come in with silver and we're gonna hit it all. My wifey's gonna be watching this at some point, and on the replay she reminded me specifically that this part, like this emblem on this kneecap, is actually completely silver. Like, I'm super okay with that. Like, I clearly have to do it. But she's gonna watch this and she's gonna be like, oh, he didn't get it. And then, surprise, surprise, the only reason I didn't get it because I was literally gonna lace it with a bunch of this and it was gonna take a long time. But I will do it just afterwards. I have to be very careful right now because I don't want to rail the miniature with that has all this white on it with too many specks and all that stuff. Fix that a little later. Oh jeez, stay hydrated. Alright, give me just a second. And for all that you don't know, I drink out of a big old jug. Water does the body good. It's just like straight up winning because like he's just like tall enough to like literally touch everything. Yeah, you wanna know what? To celebrate everybody being in, here we go. Pretty sure it is because he's just like straight up tall enough. There you go. Good luck, people. Y'all literally just gonna fly. Congrats, everybody. Y'all blew up. Now you can all get all sorts of different avatars in celebration of Double Raid. Heck, literally just about every time is fun time. So everybody should have gotten a ridiculous amount. Sigmar. I don't know what this says. Anybody chat? I know the top says Sigmar. I'm not sure what the heck the bottom says. Shoulder pad. Every little thing dotted up. Get the abs. I don't like that. I'm gonna come in a little bit after. I'm gonna fix all the horns. Not really fix. Just come in and dry brush them with some white. This also eliminates, like, really in the recess, especially if you paint it white, it's gonna be kind of hard for you to get really in there. So you just jam some shade in it. It fixes all of that for you. And then when you come in with a little bit of white, what will happen is that you'll just get the outside and you won't have to go inside. And you can do this with a fairly large brush because it's an animal. It's not perfectly clean. It's organic. It's fun. Alrighty, there we go. Gotta do the horns. Should come in with whites. Yeah, only the passel. Make me so sad. Pass some 6 armor shade over the leather just to give it that like glossy, leathery look. And right now it is super hard for both of us to see it, chat. So literally just painting holes in between legs. Perfecto. So yeah, I know right now the horns look like insane and they don't make much sense, but it's just little micro layers, and then we're gonna come in with the white and just make a bunch of little scratches. Let's hit the gum area. Ever so slightly. Bottom of the teeth. They need a little bit of grunginess because, you know, dental hygiene may or may not be a thing in the age of Sigmar. Let's hit it just slightly. Now they're not like super duper white. And there we have it. We're gonna just fix up some stuff, and then we will be ready to do the final dry brushing and be done with this. Yeah. Everyone that doesn't know, I actually hate Games Workshop. Little canisters, they just should make different things at this point in this stage of the game. I know R&D, blah blah blah, something something, but those paint pots suck, dude. Every time I open it, I'm literally wasting paint. Sucks. What? Yeah, I did. It just, I don't really have that many that I use from Citadel, so I don't really think about it. Like, I have the models, I just don't want to do it. It just takes too long. And, like, it literally wastes a ridiculous amount of paint. So, where that vine was, like, super bright green, now it's, like, dark green-ish. And there we go. Drop some Cryptek on the hammer, just because. That's right. What's up, Heresy? Enjoy my 40k usage of paints in Age of Sigmar. Wahahahaha. And there we have it, folks. Almost done. Almost done. Just gotta highlight the horns and all the spikes with some white. And hit up the armor with a little bit of silver. And then hit up the little stump of rock. And then we're good. There we go. World's happening on my screen. Hey! Morning, man. Did you set it to hug my wifeys? My wifey, go away, everyone. Mine. I don't want to share. I shall allow it for online. Maybe. Maybe. You'll have to ask my wifey. Right. I'm the only one left on this screen. Oh, whoops. This is metallic medium. Metallic medium. Black. Oh, the fail hydrate. Alright, let's go. Alright. Heck. I'm gonna do this. We'll see what happens. Some metallic medium with some white. Now we're just dry brushing away a lot of the shade. So we're gonna get like a nice and layered, dirty, you know, like dogs, if they're outside, they're gonna get like dirt and random stuff stuck in underneath there. Like little claws and things. Same thing with cats. So we're just dry brushing them. And I'm gonna close up this Agrax Earthshade because we all know what happens when these stupid pots are left around. All the spills on all the channels. Soon. Very, very soon. Shh. Very, very soon. I really want it to pop. While I'm getting paint, and you're all blowing up. Oh, whoops. Oh, the other flipping side of the hammer. And there we go. I'm gonna let that part dry. Well, we're gonna load up some of this steel into a makeshift dry brush. Where did this one go? Yes. We still do have this one. So we're gonna use this one. I have to clean a lot of brushes tonight. Just gonna come back in and hit all of these golden pieces with some silver highlights. Try to get the edges as much as possible. With just the absolute edge. Steel's not being cooperative. Because also it is extremely thin. What the heck happened to my bright silver? A black hat too. Makes it even worse. Literally, like, just on the side of me. Just use some thicker silver. Good morning. Look, I'm almost done. Just making it even prettier. Hope you slept well. Hey, Frosty's being mean to me. Keeps telling me to paint it all over again. Meanie. Frosty's picking on me. It's not nice. No, you weren't. There we go, look at that. Just right there. Just that chess piece makes it all pop. So there's your non-metallic metal made in metal. Cause ain't nobody got time for real non-metallic metals. Look, I get it. Like, it's super nice. Nah, but like, I don't want to spend like 9 hours on like 2 arms. Like, literally, no. Like, yeah, everyone's got time for it, but for efficiency's sake, I'm not down for that craziness. Like, I want to paint stuff. Looks really nice. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and paint like one leg and make the little eyes and figure out everything. Jeez, no. Just paint it. Make it look pretty. Okay, looks pretty? Alright. Sweet. Burnished metal. Sick. It's literally 3 colors. And it looks like maximum effort. Look at that. Maximum effort. Tarnished. Looks kind of gold. Looks pretty. Dry brush everything. No, I didn't. Yeah, you could wait till you watch the replay. A little VOD later. You're gonna laugh. Like, just like freaking out. And look, there's a hammer too. Little starbursts and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close this stupid shade that requires like Herculean strength to like close properly. Yeah, just on his face. Just see how it pops after. Where it's at. Dry brush all the metals with silver. Makes it all pop. Necros, what in the heck is... Oh my god, it's a Grievous. It's a Grievous. Holy jeez, what in the... Reiki hell. Okay, the cape looks awesome. I like the cape a lot. I kind of feel like just building it. Minus the cape. Because the cape just makes it inaccessible. I would be super down. Oh, there's a Grim Reaper too. Literally same dude, I think. Yeah, literally the guy like just goes ham and like remodels them. Hiya. You buy them, I paint them for you, okay? The guy probably wants stupid money for his STL. I don't have money for that. I do not like have the 5,000 commission painting job and have more coming. I have my wifey. And her payment is smoochies. Yeah, smooches. That's what I get for payment. A thank you. It looks so pretty. I love it. You're awesome. And smoochies. Not in any particular order. See? Really just dry brushing all the metal now. Frosty, you can send me stuff along with ketogenic snacks. Like homemade ketogenic snacks. Or ask J Sheldor. Like all the keto possible. Keto snacks. Oh, I forgot all about that inside. Ruh-roh. Like I gotta do the butt. I gotta do here, there, there, on the reins. Ruh-roh. Hiya! I'm too used to doing Space Marines. I don't know, I'm super used to like doing that. All this 40k stuff. Yep, it's over. Okay, bye. Yep, gone. Nope, absolutely not. Literally, I think my wifey might have just had a heart attack seeing me chuck things. She's like, no! Oh, I just hate using this thing, but it's so good. Stupid Agrax or Shade. Ugh. Sorry, it's a little bit off screen. Just it's like weird angles to paint that. Nice. Woo. Right. So while that part dry up, won't long till I am done Zords. So we're gonna just do the white highlighting on all the horns on top. And this one, we go with the horn. We leave the base of the horn as untouched as possible. Why is it not done yet? It's because I don't know. Hi, yeah, how have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. So now we have this little crackly look that I wanted. Thank you very much. Yeah. As close to the like box art as I felt like getting. With also a crazy different way of trying to create gold. Or a gold effect. What are you in for? Mainly for like 40k? For D&D? Dunno. What minis are you into? Ooh. Ooh, I would love to see a photo of 5k. Like, just like the top down, like, shot of just 5k. It's just nuts. Like, I need to take, like, large army photos. They're just always so nice to look at, no matter if like they're painted like just super crazy stuff or yeah, like 5k is nothing. Like there's those crazy guys that play God, what the heck is that one with a giant thing, and it's like takes 4 players. I think it's like 20 or 15k. What? Yo, I want to see that. I want to see that pretty badly. Like, that looks cool. If you have a link to an Instagram, please let me see it. Because that just sounds awesome. Like, even if they were fully assembled and literally primed all black, that is just a ridiculous achievement. Like, how much space is that? That's what I want to know. Like, I can't even grasp my head around it. Right? Like, I can't get my head around the fact that it's like, that's a lot of models. Five large suitcases? Jesus. And then, like, man, if you unpacked all of that stuff and you had to find shelves, like, literally, I would think it would take up more than like, my giant shelf of, like, a 5x5 IKEA shelf. And then when I mean 5x5, it's that Kallax shelf. The one that literally has, like, what the heck is it again? It literally has like 1 foot cubes. So yeah, 25 like square feet, like you would literally obliterate that in seconds. And that's like even if you decided to like put the second layer in the middle. Oh my god. Like my really big question is, where do you go and play? Like, I want to know what the games are like when you're like, are you using them all the same time? Oh. I got this. I got this. Oh. I got this. I got this. I got this. I didn't ruin nothing. You be quiet, Frosty. Trying to make me freaking get in trouble here. Hiya, bombing my screen, so it's like nothing happened. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Q-tips are, but in this case, because of like the weird angle and I got it pretty deep, I wouldn't have been able to get it out. So I had to just do it. There we go. What? Nice. That is insane. I was actually looking into this game when I was about what, like about 10 to 12 years ago. And I remember I went to the Games Workshop store here in Montreal, and they were literally the most unwelcoming, like, cave trolls that I ever met. And it literally turned me off from playing this game. And then COVID hit. Oh, so many years later. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just get some and just play and paint and have fun. And then I started streaming, and it's fun. They're not yellow, they're green, but they're like glowing. Yeah. Yeah, they look a little on the yellow side. It's that like tesseract-y kind of looking thing. Yeah, what is up with that? Like, you gotta explain that to me, because literally I know that like Bretonians kind of don't exist, really. Like, does it? I don't really know, because I thought Bretonians were literally Stormcast. Mind you, like, I don't play very well. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out, because I saw a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, like, I'm really bad. Like, all the lore people are probably just like, yo, burn this man. But I think Bretonians, is there like a circle base? Because I think they're all squares, right? I just know what the world, like, how the world is Games Workshop gonna put those minis back into their game? Because like you said, right, you literally have like 5-6 suitcases full. How do you get back into it, like, without investing like ridiculous amounts? Because that's a lot. Like, if they removed, let's say, like, all my Necrons from 40k. I would literally just have a shit fit, and I would just like bust like some heads somewhere. Because that's not cool. You just can't be removing my like whole army that I spent money on that is in your game just because what? Like, yeah, or like, you know, or at least give you an adapter or something, like something dumb. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if you have it at an angle, you're at a disadvantage. That's why, like, all the circle ones are, like, superior when it comes to, like, being seen or some weirdo thing. I don't know. Honestly, orcs and gobs, I find will never have an issue with. Just cause, like, it's an orc, it's a goblin. It's just all the, like, I know that they did some weird stuff with Eldar and Dark Drukhari and stuff and all that other craziness. Thank you very much. I'm very glad that you enjoyed. Now that I dry brush this, now for the final piece. Nice, send it, like, chuck it in the thing. Let's see this. What? Yo, that leather, like that brown, looks straight up actually like leather. Like fresh cut. That's like extremely cool. Oh, I almost forgot. If you buy, where in the world did I leave? Oh, jeez. Ooh. So, Frosty, when you buy the Malignants, the hex rates, like their horses, double for the vampire guys, and they give you like the choices. So you end up with actually like 10 minis for 5. You just have interchangeable riders. I'm not joking. Like I was just like, oh, I only get 9 minis? But yeah, dude, that is like super sick. I like it a lot. I want to just check out all this other stuff. Oh, look at this. Y'all got to go and check this out. Check this stuff out, everybody. It's got wicked little tanks. I'm pretty sure you bought like a just starting, like one of those just start things from Magic the Gathering, because he's got it on like one of those deck boxes. It's got the Planeswalker symbol on it. Yeah, that leather legitimately looks super nice. I like it. Oh. Oh, that two-tone. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, those are nice, though. Oh, you have a little, like, gnome dude. Alright. So now that all that is done, Give a nice little once over. Let's pop this up so everybody can see. Boom. And it's got sparkle like ground for magic and stuff. Because magic in this world. Got the red thing. No bums. No bums. Oh, I didn't get enough. Right into his eye socket. Like, of all the places I missed, is literally his eye socket. And other streamers, you want to know what else they'll say? Oh, like, you know, like, I don't know. It's like, I only do art with a brush, and like, and like, it's like, things aren't accessible. It's like, man, I hobby on the cheap. Like, all my tools, I could tell you where to get them, how to get them, how much it cost me, and all sorts of other stuff. Everything accessible, because literally China, I swear to God, China makes everything. If you want an airbrush, 40 bucks. Gives you a compressor. It's battery powered. It makes almost no noise. Just don't abuse it. Like I did. I blew mine up. Literally, I was just airbrushing for like 3 hours straight. And literally, I just said, oh, it's not like I need to keep going. So I literally plugged it in as I was using it. And this is a cheap $40 thing from China. It literally just like I'm pretty sure the battery popped. And like one of the cells literally just jammed itself into the thing. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like a lot of people, it's just like, hey, you want to see how fast I clean this thing right here, a rinse bottle. You're using water-based acrylics. You literally just rinse it and you blast it into the thing while you're spraying. Like literally. Like mine's not super clean because I've been using it and abusing it, but literally everything is water-based. You dilute all these colors with water, so like yeah, you'll have like some film and some guck inside or whatever, but once in a while take it apart, get some proper cleaner, like brush magic from what the heck is it, deluxe something thing. Actually, here, I'll just go pluck it down. It's like a paint stripper thing. Yeah. So you just grab this, right, and you just jam it in your airbrush, take a Q-tip, pull out the pin, run in it for a little bit. Like, literally, mine is a battery. Literally, mine is a battery. There's no settings. Like, that's why sometimes people ask me, it's like, hey, what do you use for a thing? I use this thing. And I'm pretty sure you guys can't hear it on stream. Like, actually, let's see. Can you guys even hear it on stream? Pretty sure I set it so that you guys can't hear it. Yeah, like you guys barely ever hear it. Like here, like let me just physically take it. It just sounds, it's quite literally a vibrator. And there's other settings. You plug it in and it's like, there's literally like a NiCad battery right in there. But usually it's like all the way underneath my desk. No one hears it on stream. Like, I 3D printed a handle. Like, the $40, that one, is a single action airbrush. Let me find it. It's on Amazon. Let's find that. We'll also find somebody to go pop in and read. I'll send you the STLs in a bit. So, yeah, there we go. Vandus HammerHand, everybody. Finally done up, all nice and purty. All the things, all the time. The banner, that's 30. The one I have is like, it was 70 bucks. But it's because I broke a $40 one. But the $40 one also works pretty well. You just cannot abuse it along the same lines. So, battery powered airbrush. Okay, like the price is like skyrocketed. I don't know why. Here, this is a Canadian one. Oop. So that is for the Canadian website. I know in the States they are actually $40 US. For me, when I bought it, it was 40 bucks. Like Canadian. And well. So it's just like you plug it in, it's got a thing. You don't need a stand. You don't need anything special because literally it sits on the battery and it is easy to hold, doesn't give you carpal tunnel, and it's a great thing to learn with because literally it's a single action. You don't have to deal with the air, you don't have to deal with anything. You literally just pull back the trigger and it shoots air. And that's it. And it's USB, like you charge it via USB. So yeah, like I don't know what else you can really get at that price range. Like some of them like even might be like dual action, but I highly doubt it. Mine was dual action just because like I thought it was not gonna be dual action when I bought it, and then I was surprised when I got it and it was actually dual action. So, but because what's nice is that if you buy it on Amazon, what can happen is like you get it. If they said it was dual action and it's not, you just send the sucker back and try again. It sucks, but you're literally like buying from AliExpress with like a little bit extra money, plus the fact that like it's sent to you like way faster because Amazon rules the world at this point. All right, so let's go and find ourselves someone to raid. Because I am crazy hungry. And let's see what we can do. Yeah, you can, like, instead of looking up, like, an airbrush, just, like, look up, like, paint decorating, like, cake decorating or something like that. And, like, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, like, see, even this one, it's, like, it's pretty good. And I think this is a dual action. See, like... Just remember, like... The smaller the thing is, the less you can abuse it. It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm like pushing the max of this airbrush compressor. Yeah, it's pretty much like the duty cycle. It's pretty much how much percentage you can use it within an hour. Like me, I'm literally pushing it 80% per hour. Like, it'll still work, but is it overheating? Probably. Is it gonna explode? I don't know. Duty cycle. I only know that because I'm a welder, and we had to, like, look on the back of machines. It's like, oh, hey, you know, dear my boss, I can't weld properly because literally this thing has, like, only a 20% duty cycle. You know, like, I'm gonna weld for like 20 minutes max, and then I'm literally gonna do nothing. It's like, why? It's like, well, your thing's gonna break. It's like, oh no, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay. So then you start just cranking out stuff, and you start abusing the machine, and it just dies. Alright, let's find somebody. Who's in here? Who's in here? Let's go. In the Warhammer section, we have some girl Bard Guest Studios with a busted hand or carpal tunnel. Feel her pain. Small streamers. 19 people. Awesome. Like, has a physical ailment. Only has like 19 followers. And is also in Montreal. Oh my god. Yo, we are rating this person alive. So thank you very much, everybody, for coming and hanging out. Very happy that you all came by. We're going to be going rating Barguest Studios. Fellow Montreal person. Why the heck not? I'm really hoping they speak English, because I didn't check. If y'all want to see more, please like, follow, subscribe to whichever thing. Hit up the Discord. Whichever floats your fancy. It's all free. Do the free option, please. Check it out on Insta for the final photos and all the beauty shots. Have yourselves a good one, everybody. Ciao. YouTube, subscribe, comment down below.